Ya. Ada suara. Riman. Ponti? Every now and then, click my contact creator like poster and putting this to remote and him not on the number also. Oh, area material.
I think it's spotted us, Torval. What am I saying? Of course it has.
Holy shit.
It's a floating eyeball.
Wah, anjing kok. Holy fuck.
Too slow.
Wah, ini susah, Pak.
Nice try.
Kampret. Holy. On. Nice. Oke, menarik.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Return to Martha. Okay.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
What are you after?
Meteorite boleh lah.
There you go.
Ada desa ampas, elixir.
Very well.
They've killed my bearer. I demand.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
Oh,
Nothing
shit.
but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Respect.
Salah. Black shield. An order connected to the Empress Annabelle. Gotta go with. My God, really? Annabelle kayak anjing juga nih anjing. Masuk kan?
The question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish. No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood.
What in the world is going on? Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Try not to move.
Side quest.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay. Chill, bro.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay. Bentar, turun dulu. Mana macam.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Finished.
Ignition. Baca ignition bagus nih, Cok. Oke, gua pasang ignition. Ya.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh shit.
got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Anjay.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Anjay. Boom.
All yours, Torgal.
Farewell. Let's try.
Wow. Gue pengen parry anjing. Wah, telat gua. Once more. Mampus lu. Wow, kayak dulu.
Enough.
Oke.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Ambrosia siapa tadi? Adanya kakaknya?
That scar.
Oh,
It couldn't be.
oh, yang nolongin dia anjing. Wait, what?
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, coy.
It is you. You
Oh
survived.
shit, gue modal. Please bisa naik dia dong, cok.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Udah tua banget tadi umurnya, coba. 13 tambah 5, 18 tahun, what the fuck?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, bisa naik kobo. Damn, solid snack.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Proses explain it. Terus coba unlock. Oke. After 18 long years, life apparently renewed the fight posted. Hold R3 while in the field to summon embers. Oh shit! Gue bisa naik kapanpun.
Ready, go?
Damn. R2. Rem. Lalu ren in. Anjay. Pretty cute. Jadi temennya tuh buat ini ya. I see, buat company gua. Kok ada musuh gimana, coy? What? Kok kalau diserang gimana gua? Udah serang gua kesana. Gimana anjing kok? Kok masih diserang? Berah. Balik gua ke that quest. Nope.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Yeah.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Oh shit.
And how
Yes,
pissed
all
off
Dominion.
all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Uh-oh.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh shit.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near
Drag breath,
Ironhelm.
yeah.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Walu.
And Drake's Tail here
Oh,
in the
Dominion.
Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left
Oh
exposed.
shit. Actually smart.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
True. True.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Walu?
Drake's Breath.
Iron Kingdom?
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Byron.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
What ke Iron Kingdom? Anh jauh coy ini. Atau counter is not open. Hanya saja pola yang hebat harus baca. And report the pattern whisper the 100 word only.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's alright to touch him.
Gua suka set quest, mana set quest?
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Okay.
Martell would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try her apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid.
Lihat gua jurnal bentar. Apa growing on the altar are ripe and powder.
It's not the
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a
And you say Sid built this place?
So Mather's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts.
Here for another of my lectures.
New
How
lore.
may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
New lore. Tadi gua sampai mana teh? Berarti gue sekarang ke port. Oke. Coba.
Here's the latest information I have.
Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Another.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Educate you. Shut up.
Very good.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Okay.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Han giocato mate.
And you say Sid built this place?
Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martell.
They remembered her? After all these years? I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martell. Why did you have to die?
Shad. Bentar, Crystal Empire. Oke, betul-betul Holy Empire, Republik. Oppenheim. That. Younger brother of the letter. No.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
US complete. Nice. Quest, gua ke table gue. Forgive my sins and everything you to silly without pull that way. The person, but whatever. You told me once how your service I had to use at night. It's very other efforts. Any others? Rotten apple. Harus cetak. Langsung pasang ya kan. Han.
I hear there's trouble. Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Operation Cast will earn clip renown. Inspiring nameless Ooh. Oh, talk to the thief boss. Your Mario banner. Okay.
You earned this. You've already got that one. Here you are. All in good time, eh? Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
I see.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Edgar, halo, Edgar.
Here you go.
Nggak ada set quest.
Seen enough?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Udah handboard, oke. Report report intervention dengan masalah ini. Attack down and slain turis mark. Bang lo udah nyoba game Brown Dust tuh, game kombinasi antara Octopath Traveler dan terussss. Brown Dust tuh udah keluar ya bang? Gue yang pertama gue main. Brown Dust tuh siapa sih developernya? Neos yang bikin apa teh? Neos itu yang bikin Brave 9? Apa yang Brave? Saya apa jadi? Gameplay kayak gimana kedua? Brown Dust. Di emulator ya, anjing di PC ada gak sih? Wah, emulator anjir. Di Google Play Store ada ya? Gameplay menarik sih. Ya itu partnya bagus sih. Gue yang satu juga gue main cuma nggak gitu lama sih gue mainnya. Rata juga enak kayak Octopath. Oh. Serius loh ramah. Ntar gue platinumin dulu. Gue main dah. Ini udah selesai. Oh dikasih tahu ya. Sandbreak, Broken Hill, antara ini gampang dah. Story-nya rada kocak. Oh story-nya juga seru, berarti jangan gue skip dong. Terus modelnya apa sih? Stamina. atau kayak Nike. Apa sih sebutannya Nike itu gameplay? Gue lebih suka stamina sih daripada Nike. Nike itu gatekeepernya parah jir. Gak bisa grinding, gue malas banget gue game gak bisa grinding. Sekarang gue masih sini. Carlton Rosaria. Oh shit.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Uh-oh.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Oh, dia mau balas dendam juga.
If I am to continue at your side,
Oh, bener kan balas dendam
I
juga,
must
Cok.
do the same.
Oh shit. Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Gue lagi main belum grinding selain buat up level, jadi kurang tahu pakai stamina bukan. Oh, emang nggak kelihatan kayak di home gitu stamina berapa kayak game apa sih? Ya kayak Genshin gitu.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oke. Ini apa namanya yang tadi sebutin gimana? Brown Dust 2 kayak seru deh. Ini buat di YouTube. Boleh sih, menarik sih. Fuck. Coba, kalau main terus ya tiap hari ya. Ntar kasih tau gue kalau grinding atau itunya gimana. Udah jauh aja. Gue hari ini baru bisa main hari ini sih. Tadi gue pergi jir dari pagi gue. Mau bisa ambil jauh lagi kalau gue nggak pergi. Coba ceritanya seru sih ini game. Bener-bener kompleks lah. Bye. Oke, gue langsung action ini.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria
Black Shield.
must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Oh shit.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Pintu ulang. Kalau banyak kerjaan dia gini, lu nggak bisa, lu minimal 4 jam sih. Bener, lu mendingan lu cari waktu yang bisa main lebih dari 4 jam menurut gua. Kalau setengah jam gitu lu gimana ya? Immersion tuh kayak jadi nggak full gitu. Kayak lo nonton movie tapi lo movie 2 jam tapi lo nontonnya setengah jam terus selama 4 hari. Jadi emang enakan di maraton sih game gini mah.
There you are.
Increase limit recognition. Ampas.
Fare you well.
Speak with the several village. Oke. Ini gue di, kalau gue di map di mana sih? Oh, smart.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh shit.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Karena dia bisa tamat lebih. Kayak platinumnya juga kayak lama deh platinum. Kok gue pengen platinum sini game. Lupa gue harus platinum main game ini. Biasanya gue main game pasti gue platinumin sih. Game konsol.
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry. The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before. Was this the first time they visited the village? What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire?
Kayaknya playtime platinumnya nggak beda jauh sama The Witcher 3 deh. Menurut gue. Ini game The Witcher banget sih. Ini Japanese The Witcher menurut gue nih. Ini karakter gue juga mirip si Geralt sih. Dari kayak wataknya kayak gimana ya? Kalem gitu tau gak lo? Kalem serem-serem gitu.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
What?
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and it's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way.
Sheesh.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Empire emang setan nih bangsatnya Empire.
Sorry, it's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Gue nggak segitu ada mirip The Witcher, bedanya cuma story sama mekanisme battle-nya. Ya ini The Witcher banget sih. Gue yakin si Yoshi ini memang dia demen The Witcher sih. Developer emang demen The Witcher gue. Ini The Witcher parah, cok. Dari questnya juga mirip The Witcher sih. Chat quest.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, Fallen Hunter. Oh.
It's the apology tree. More and more of these echoes.
What do you think is breaking them? The mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Okay. Pesan gue aja apa sijil kurang ekspresif ya dibanding cara cewek. Lu kalau main Final Fantasy 14, lu ngelihat sijil kayak gini lu biasa aja. Ini bener, nih game-nya agak kurang ekspresif sih. Bener, gue kayak main Final Fantasy 14 masalahnya tuh jelek di ekspresifnya. Atau emang dari style-nya kali ya. Lu kalau kayak lu ngebandingin Final Fantasy 10 dah. Wataknya tuh gimana ya? Lebih chill. Karismanya menurut gue lebih colorful lah menurut gue yang 10 ekspresinya. Mungkin ini temanya memang dark gitu, lebih serius ini mah. Ini game serius jadi nggak ada joke. Maksudnya joke-nya tuh apa ya? Lebih dark joke kali. Ini memang FF14 banget sih. Karena gue apa ya, masalahnya karakter cuma 2 sih. Maksudnya tuh paling mentok 3 gitu. Kita sekali ngehan. Beda sama FF2 dulu kan serombongan tuh udah lebih dari 5-6 kali battle. Makanya ini gue tuh nih 16 tuh kata gue titik perubahan Final Fantasy banget sih. Ini gue gak ngerti nih, proses selanjutnya tuh mau modelnya kayak gini lagi atau gimana dah. Maksudnya tuh yang karakter member itu cuma 2, 3. Kan zaman dulu kan lu walaupun lu battle cuma bisa bawa 3 orang, 4 orang, tapi kan bawa cadangannya juga gitu, 4 orang jadi bisa 8 kan. Jadi kalau pas lagi story atau apapun rame gitu dah. Nggak tahu nih gue kayak FF17 ke 18 gimana nih.
More of my mother's men.
Soalnya kayak FF15 juga kan walaupun 4 orang mereka kan ikut rombongan apa ikutan bareng terus kan. Beda sih sebenarnya sama 15 juga ini game. Ribet berempat gue liat trailer. 7 ribet. Iya ngerti gue ribet 4, 5 sih sama yang anjingnya. Tidus Cloud lagi. Si Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barret sama si itu kan Red 13. Cuma kalau di FF7 itu lu karakternya tuh beda semua, ada yang ngebanyol kayak si Barret gitu-gitu. Jadi tuh gimana ya, lebih colorful gitu deh. Maksudnya klasik FF kan kayak gitu kan. Jadi ada yang serius, ada yang ngebanyol. Kalau ini mah ini serius semua, cowok 2 biji orang. Bener-bener lu kayak nonton Game of Thrones sih. Terlalu serius nggak lo? Paling lu ketemu yang banyak-banyaknya tuh kayak yang sebatas kayak tadi si Gav. Bukan yang permanen party gitu kan. Nah itu dia yang hilang dari FF. Iya. Makanya gue bilang ini titik FF yang paling berubah sih. FF yang bukan online deh. Makanya gue bingung nih di 17-18 mau balik kayak gini atau gimana. Kata gue nggak mungkin kayak gini sih.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
What the fuck? Let's go.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Mampus lo. Gua nyerang lo dulu, Cok. Mampus. Ignition dewa anjir, coy. Pelangan story-nya bagus ini game, tapi kayak ada yang hilang dari seri. Iya. Story sejauh-sejauhnya menarik sih. Gua demen banget story yang medieval war gini. Jadi tuh nggak ada ngandelin futuristik tuh lo. Iya benar-benar. Pokoknya gue yang medieval demen banget sih. Model-model kayak World of Warcraft, pokoknya medieval gitu tuh lo. Yang perangnya tuh masih pakai katapult. Ada laser-laseran.
Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Old Hill.
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Jurnal dapat nggak jurnal? Before claim the second dapat dia mas. Cuma rumornya kan FF10 mau di remake kan? Oh bener apa kagak tuh? Tapi 10 masalahnya udah bagus jir. Di remake buat apaan ya? Tapi gue penasaran juga remake-nya. Lu bayangin lawan Sin pakai engine yang terbaru kayak gini. Pantainya sih bagus banget dah. Kayak paling lengkap itu FF10 gak sih? Kayak yang Banyol ada. Kayak 10 kalau dari party-party paling lengkap deh. Nih ya. Karisma karakternya. Macam Shiriko gitu, gue demen sih karakter kayak Shiriko.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh.
Found her.
Holy shit. Sumpah ini game. Tuh ini The Witcher banget. The Witcher banyak yang kayak gini, cok. Gantungan. Dibunuh. Wow. Cok, branded semua yang dibunuh.
This was my mother's doing.
Annabelle bangsat juga ya.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Terlaluan, coy.
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Tapi udah bagus, kan udah ada versi HD masa kalau di remake lagi pakai engine yang terbaru bakal jadi seri terbaik.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
setuju.
they may already
Tapi
be
masalahnya
Isolde.
10 remaster itu udah bagus, coy. Jangan yang remaster lo yang biasanya menurut gue udah bagus sih. Ibaratnya itu udah Final Fantasy modern lah, mulai dari 10 ya. Klasik tuh menurut gue 91 sampai 9 lah. Oh dari bukan dari story-nya beda sih sama ini. Kalau dari karakter gue lebih suka 10 sih. Kalau yang modern ya. Jauh ini. 10 tuh langsung gampang diingetin, jadi setiap pengenalan karakter kayak si Auron yang serius-serius gitu, anjir. Oh itu gue demen banget, coy. Langsung gampang diingetin tau lah karakter-karakter 10 tuh. Katanya mah coba lu googling deh. Gue baca di anjing, gue jadi forum apa ya? Ada rumornya itu, tau bener atau kagak? Tapi feeling gue bakal di remake semua sih ini game Final Fantasy yang zaman jadul-jadul. 7 mungkin. Pak 89 juga bagus sih. Atau nggak 6? Oh 6 brilian juga sih 6. Enggak mas, maksudnya kenapa mau di remake? Soalnya FF7 remake sukses anjir. Maksud gua apa? Nggak ada salahnya mereka remake yang lain juga gitu. Bodo amat milking anjir. Masalahnya bagus cok. Nggak, maksud gue gini, nggak apa-apa sih Square Enix bikin remake, tapi satu divisinya tuh masih lanjut FF yang terbarunya kayak sekarang nih. Kan 7 ada tuh remake tuh, tapi Square Enix masih ngegarapin FF16 gitu, ngerti gak? Jadi nggak fokus full di remake satu apa semua divisi gitu. Nah kalau gitu nggak apa-apa menurut gua. Jadi tiap tahun tuh ada game-game FF baru terus gitu, entah yang baru entah yang remake. Lu FF8 aja kalau misalnya dibikin remake anjir, itu sekolahnya kayak gimana cak? Balam Garden anjir. Itu kayak impian orang itu. Gue main FF8 waktu bocah, itu impian sekolah gue kayak gitu anjir. What the fuck. Ya gue setuju sih kalau dia bikin pisah-pisah gitu. Soalnya kalau lu fokus remake, pasti dibacotin sama orang-orang, cok. Kayak mana nih FF baru remake mulu gitu. Apa? Mata duitan lah ibaratnya kalau remake. Kan kasarnya gitu anjir, kalau remake mulu mata duitan gitu.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Di milking terus.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
Port idol. Ya. Sama menurut gua FF17 ke 18 nggak mungkin balik ke turn based, udah pasti model gini semua. Udah action RPG gitu deh. Oh ya sama FF taktik, bentar, FF taktik katanya mau dari remake-nya juga cuy. Sama masih taktik, gila sih itu. Itu orang pada teriak pasti dah. Oh my god. Terbaik kayak terlanjur strategi. Ya pokoknya remake dah. Tapi nggak tahu kalau remake dia masih ngikutin cebol nggak ya? Taktik seru sih, itu kelasnya banyak banget, seru. Gue bikin tim kelas-kelas beda-beda gitu. Jadi kostumasinya parah sih itu game. Ini game kostumasinya nggak ada jir. Atau ya kalau New Game Plus-nya. Ini grindingnya emang apa ya? Ini game nggak ada grindingnya sumpah. Lu main game ini 16, Gua nggak tahu ya kalau New Game Plus-nya ya. Kalau sejauh ini gua udah mainnya udah 15 jam lebih. Lu cutscene semua isinya. Tapi ada actionnya gitu. Jadi ini kan mapnya lumayan gede lah, tapi nggak ada eksplorasinya, cuma musuh di jalan lu lawan udah. Jadi nggak ada kayak buka peti. Minim banget lah eksplorasinya. Jadi game ini memang diutamain tuh story, heavy story banget. Lu cutscene, aksinya benar-benar banyak, sama action. Elemen RPG menurut gua kurang deh ini game. Kayak lo craftingnya standar banget, terus customize skill juga cuma segini doang, nggak rumit tuh nggak lo? Nggak rumit kayak Final Fantasy 12 lo main nggak? Atau nggak 10 dah? Ini game simple banget sih. Liatin, equipnya cuma segini, 6 slot, terus masukin skill. Ini menurut gua RPG di sini kurang sih. Elemen RPG-nya, elemen customize RPG-nya gitu. Jadi game itu benar-benar full action, free story sama ya cutscene banyak. Mana gue bilang ini mapnya gede gini kayak kurang eksplorasinya aja gitu. Sejauh ini gue main kayak gitu ya. Cuma story-nya emang bagus sih. Sama FFXVI Remake. FFXVI Remake. Gimana ya? Gue ngebagiinnya gimana ya? Remake itu FFXVI Remake menurut gue lebih balance dari cutscene, gameplay, sama RPG-nya. Menurut gue itu tiga-tiganya balance sih. Kalau ini tuh jomplang banget pak. Ini tuh cutscene sama gameplaynya tuh RPG menurut gue 10% lah ini game. Jauh ini gue main.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Kayak gini, ini company siapa namanya nih? Nih, si Jill ya, nama company-nya. Gue nggak bisa masang dia equip, ngerti gak lo? Mana equip gue cuma karakter gue doang. Makanya RPG-nya kurang kan? Kalau FF7 Remake lu bisa masang si Tifa, weaponnya apa, accessories-nya apa, terus dia ada materianya apa. Itu RPG-nya menurut gue lebih banyak daripada ini sih. Materia kan lebih customize kan, kayak misalkan si Tifa lu mau tipe healing, tipe battle. Nah ini game ini mah nggak ada gitu-gitunya cuy. Gue nggak bisa bikin karakter gue jadi tipe healer gitu, ngerti gak lo? Nah itu elemen RPG kayak gitu yang menurut gue di game ini kurang. Atau nggak senjata gue nggak mau pedang gede ya, emang sih ini ada lore sih dia pakai pedang kayak gini. Cuma gue pengen aja si siapa namanya, si Clive pengen pakai pedang. Di game ini lu lagi nonton film medieval plus lu bisa sambil mainin. Iya, lu ibaratnya lu nonton nonton film tapi lu karakternya bisa lu mainin gitu, karakter utama. Itu doang sih. Summoner kaya itu Pak. Iya, masalahnya di 7 juga ada summonnya loh. Jangan salah loh. Summoner itu dipasang di materia. Jadi si Tifa bisa manggil summon siapa? Siva misalnya, apa Ifrit. Terus si Claude bisa manggil Bahamut gitu. Jadi lebih customize ngerti gak? Kalau ini karakter kita cuma bisa jadi Ifrit doang.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Sebenarnya bukan jelek, cuma beda banget dari FFN dulu itu aja sih yang 16 ini. Jadi kayak titik bedanya FF zaman dulu tuh di sini, mulai di 16.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards, or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oke. Belajar musik. Sekarang gue di mana sih? Martha, old little dog.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Ini game niar banget nih ya. Soalnya developernya kan dibantuin niar ini game. Jadi kalau misalkan Square Enix butuh gameplay yang action, memang dia ngambil Platinum Games sih biasanya. Platinum Games memang bagus bikin game action sih menurut gue ya. Gue udah bener banget nih anjir. Kayak masih favorit game gue sama yang modern Nier sih. Pak, kayak karakternya gue demen banget settingan temanya.
Not abandoned then.
Cuma sayangnya Platinum itu game yang bagusnya cuma Nier doang. Game-game barunya suram, cok. Nggak ngerti gue Platinum sekarang, makanya Platinum lebih milih dia collab sama Square Enix, collab sama siapa gitu. Dia bikin game baru susah jir dari Nier itu. Nggak ngerti gue Platinum. Setelah Nier. Sama yang Project Awakening-nya mana ada? Lo tau gak Project Awakening yang ada gameplaynya tuh? Yang lawan kayak macam behemoth gitu. Sampai sekarang belum ada beritanya lagi tuh. Lu.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
What the
Perhaps
fuck?
it's time you joined him.
Gitu.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
Itu siapa
Was
namanya?
there when you died.
Siapa namanya? Si White? Cok masih hidup sih White, Cok.
Forgive me, my lord.
Kan si White.
I knew not whom I addressed. You
Oh
have
my
naught to fear
God.
from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Hijil lama-lama cakep sih. Hijil sebenarnya tipe banget gua banget dah. Cuma karakternya suram, Cok. Dia ada ekspresi.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us. Though we didn't
Sama gua
go
demen si
far.
Jill rambut pendek sih. Kenapa dia
And we
panjang sih?
banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Uh-oh.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Okay.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oleh aset saya tahu ke was turun habis dari data Phoenix sebenarnya knowledge. Karena grup juga lesson. Oh. Hmm. Okay.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Item.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Ampas. Inggrisnya ampas, meteorite, kop.
Of course, my lord.
Bisa terus buat apa nih?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Okay. Black or white. Ini perasaan gua aja, apa mihoyo setiap ada game PC atau ini perasaan gua aja, apa mihoyo setiap ada game PC atau konsol yang hiperan. Mihoyo emang jago stalling anjir. Mihoyo emang stallingnya parah cowok mihoyo. Lu ingetnya pas ada kontinen baru kapan, berapa lama dah? Untuk the main story, Clive will often be joined depending on the matches. Okay. Make for the bridge, blah blah blah. Best the Black Settlement host is on the march and so make a final stand. Okay.
We'll keep them from the
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Oh.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their
Dia
corpses to Stillwind.
Pas update patch story pasti gak barengan sama game yang lain.
That got their attention.
Maksudnya sama FF16 gitu? Emang dia mikirin ya? Apain aja mikirin game kayak gini? Player base juga beda, cok. Menurut gue yang main Genshin kebanyakan pasti nggak bakal main game model gini. Apain dia mikirin? Genshin lo ASR. Pasti memang mereka memang pengen stalling aja, Jir. Kayak project mereka memang gak cepet-cepet deh. Malah gue benci game-game gacha tuh kayak gitu sih, anjing.
On your command, my lord.
Lu kalau nggak ada konten, lu main sehari cuma daily doang, cok. Pas R4 remake juga gitu kan. Enggak, itu maksud gue dia memang dia modelnya gitu, mau ada R4 remake, mau nggak ada FF16 juga, menurut gue mereka nggak bakal bikin story sih. Soalnya yang gue bilang tadi, player base-nya beda. Yang main Genshin sama HSR kebanyakan pasti nggak mungkin main game konsol sih gue yakin. Maksudnya si Muyo nggak bakal mikir kayak gitu sih.
Forest area! Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Wang.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Give me something!
Uh-oh.
More dragons. Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh shit. Dragon. Gue pengen bisa combo gitu deh. Mana cok dia? Fuck. Limit break.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this. We finish him.
Oh my god. Bentar lo. Jadi teman gimana bang? Gue D4, gue udah di titik, gue udah hampir lengkap equipnya. Ya gue nunggu next season sih. Next season kan Juli. Cuma kalau gue main lagi ya masih fun-fun aja. Cuma gara-gara FF16 aja nih. Bukan, gue belum bosan sih main D24. Cuma gue lagi di titik itu. Jadi gue sekali update minim banget gitu. Ngerti gak lo? Gak ngelonjak. Jadi udah gue hampir best in slot semua lah.
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud.
Paling kalau gue mau main ya gue main kelas baru gitu.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
.275 Renown 20, oke.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burn blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, short.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Rip.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Oh no. Pas gue yang mainin, lu lihat di YouTube Zelda OTK pasti inilah buat konten dia.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Byron?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
What?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Smart.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Anjing cringe goblok. Mampus lu kaget.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Yep.
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Oh shit.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
No, you are not.
Jill.
Oh shit. It's time.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Kiss. Come on.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Torga. Balik gua. Return to hideaway, oke. Mana, Cok? Mau ngapain?
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Bentar, kucing gua mau makan. New quest available. Hit mode.
That monster's taken quite a
Chat quest.
into Lady Karen.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without the bloody dust.
What? Platform lihat mereka okay. Marcus again for bisa juga alasan last person. Okay. The Dalmek and the Imperial are stand off. There's not that is the other Barrett like Scott, but either want to make the first move. It's almost if they were released, but still shit deals to it if I were mind to let put my copper on it. Interesting. Interesting, bro. Blacksmith blue. Tulis dulu lah.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay.
Nothing but unwanted violets will do.
Jepang kepada aku one of the book ada gosh dan pada kita sebutkan answer still no ya semua. Okay.
If I'm to resurrect this stew.
Oke. Ini apaan sih? Blacksmith blue. Menenggok si Marta sudah.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Okay.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Oke. 200 jauh amat, Cok. Shit, jauh lagi si anjing. Dekat mana gue? Coba. Oh, bisa. Fuck.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Not here.
Oh, hey.
You go cause
No
trouble
here.
now.
This is no time to ride.
Oh, bisa. Let's go.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here!
Nice. Mantap ya. Okay.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Di mana dia? Oke.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yep.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Mampus lu perut.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Bangsat itu makan apa Anda?
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Stupid quest anjir. Badge of Mental. Increase defense by 30. Gede juga, cok.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Eh?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Alright, aku cek jurnal dulu. Gue cuma klaim anak lewat robot sampai Aldo bagus.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Gue dapat 5 shower berserker ring.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more.
Berserker ring naon, cok? Temporary increase attack propensity with each precision dodge. Nggak disebutin lagi berapa naiknya, cok. Attack 12. Ini dulu ada. Charge magic. Boleh. Boleh.
Oh, yeah.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Oh, sedih juga anjir. Boom.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Uh-oh.
I don't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvon, that was it.
Cairnorvon.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. Let's go hunt. The cricket. Dozmer. Oh. B. Holy shit. Caernarvon Westgate Sunbreak. Caernarvon Westgate Sunbreak. Caernarvon West Sunbreak. Rosemere. Caernarvon itu di mana teh aing pause ya? Oh ini ya. Huh? Yep. Westgate. Kiri. Westgate di mana, Cok? Westgate, Cok. Aduh. Watch. Itu sana mana? Old road, man. Hah?
Let's go.
Caernarvon ini gue di Caernarvon. Forget. Holy Eye. Wait, what? Sini. Dia apa nih? The Dim. Kayaknya gue bener deh.
Come on.
Wow. Harpy. Raptor. Lost Wing. Di sini ya?
That'll do, girl.
It is the Black Shields took a hiding.
Let's go.
Let's go. Bawa ke sini. Ini kan harusnya.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Ah.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Thanks, Gal.
Go. Those man. Oh shit.
We'll have to wait.
Oh.
Look sharp.
Get him!
Nice try.
Ampun tuh.
This one.
Oh shit, apa nih? Oke, gua selanjutnya. Holy fucking. Udah satu loh, Pak. Wow. Aku die. Ah, lupa mulu gue itu. Dead. Nice try, dude. Mana lo, Cok? Dead. Let it sorry. Organ?
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Hmm?
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer.
Ah.
Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Will do.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oke, gue balik ke Either way.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Oh.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Okay.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Mate back, mate. Okay. Oh, dasar apa kapten dasar. Oh, okay. Juga pertama desain grafik kalau coba juga ulang lanjut crafting bagi batu.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Electrum?
And how am I meant to do that then? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Electrum dari mana, cok? Gimana bisa tahu lah gua? The fuck? Don't cry, blah blah blah.
That it? Fine.
Ntar gua ambil amin dulu. Sekarang gua ke speak with Vivian.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Oke, beres-beres. Ini di The Broken Hill Rosaria. Broken Hill Rosaria. Namanya apa tadi? Belpegor. Broken Hill Rosaria. Broken Hill Rosaria. Ini daerah sini deh.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yup.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh shit, lore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
Oh shit.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Oh shit.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Damn.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men,
Including
and
Jill.
captured the
I
women,
see.
including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's
Wah,
see
si
if
Jill
Jill's
pasti
ready.
seru nih, anjir di sini sih teh.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today?
Kayak gue
Study
ngeliat
it well,
lore-lore
Clive.
coy. Buat tadi teh di sini. Ini kan yang terakhir kemarin ya. Gimana sih? Apa sih katanya? Mana. Police what was whatever. Or is sold tuh mana? Ini kan? Or situ South Western Coast. Interesting. So gonna head away next. Clip helps it. Where you can showing him the secret. The brother and the mention. Set called Drustanus. Oke. Drustanus. Ya tadi ngomong apa? Mana masih ada beberapa tanda besar. Ada perubahan nggak sini? Harusnya nggak ada perubahan ya. Ya masih sama. Oke.
Of course.
Okay, let's start up. The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Wait, what? Kayak nggak ada yang baru sini deh. Border up to let Asterix Alvin and border but after the Duchy was incorporated into the Empire and beyond. Bagaimana siapa? Nah. Oke. Holy Empire, Command. Paling baru sih.
Allow me to explain. Again. Here you are.
Itu di mana? One triple dari motor taruh. Oke. Terus port. Ember.
Very good. And how may I assist you today? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland. Or at least it was. While the Ironblood may not be your chief concern, you will most certainly be theirs. Be careful, Clive.
Okay, dude. Quest.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Di mana tadi nih? Broken Hill. Flavor view. The Broken Hill terus ya. Broken Hill. Okay, let's go.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
Gil, are you ready? And
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
Imran.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things.
Oh,
I'm going to
shit!
kill him.
Holy shit.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, holy shit! Drag the Iron Kingdom jutting forth from the very mouth of the second mountain. The mother is the pillar upon the belt. Wow! Let's go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Okay.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Oh shit.
Drake's breath.
Drake breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh shit! Fire and ice. Oh, Ifrit dan Sipar.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Yep.
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Melakukan GG sih.
Blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Anjay.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, level up. Perry boy. Gila gue dewa Perry gue. Boom. What the fuck is that?
The old armory teaches us. We'll enter the caves from there.
Oke, Jill. Aerial blast. Namanya tak aerial blast. Reduce aerial blast. Aerial blast. What the? That. Oh ini. Min. Wah, bos ini mah.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marlboro. Pasti sih.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear.
Sarcastic Marlboro. Holy shit.
I mean to.
Interesting.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Over here!
Mampus lu.
Give me thunder!
Let's go. Apa sih anjing? What the fuck? Nah, gua. Kill, Anet heal.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Good job. Come on. And fuck. Okay. Meteorite.
Press on.
Yes.
Press on. Okay.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
You get used to it. Oh my god, menang gue Ifrit anjing.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Boom! Mampus lu anjing. Holy shit, ignition dewa cok. Edge. Oh, okay. Okay. Gue udah ngedodge anjing. Nice. Shit, lumayan susah juga dia. Mana ya gua dulu jualan? Ini maybe? Dan ada asal itu apa kan betul. Gue sih itu di jalan deh. Alright. Oh ini gue bakal lagi deh. Okay.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Uh-oh. Ayo dong kawan Siva dong. Nah, akhirnya. Si Anya baru kali ini berguna, Cok. Deal, aduh.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close.
Come on, Jill. Nice.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Cok, nggak usah balik dong gua.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Okay.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Kalau loncat dia. Kenapa loh? Bisa deh.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Sheesh. Boleh.
Too slow.
Dead. Bawah bos. Let's go. What the fuck?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Get him!
Wow. Holy shit. Mampus lu. Boom. Tagar. Coba dah gua dah. I don't know. Holy shit! Ah, okay. Sumpah nggak case lama banget kamu, cok. Come on. Nice. Grand Gnarled Scale. Bye.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Yep, you are hot.
Thank you.
Shit, Bommy.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Oh.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying on the side.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Okay. New lore? Up. Waduh, tawan dong ini mah. Udah semua baju. No.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Aduh. Stupid anjir, bawa anjir.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Uh-oh.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Wah, dia ngamuk.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have
Oh my god. Hah? Jebol lah.
This way.
Ada nih.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Jill, cepet Jill. Oh my god.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Arleng no, kayak Marik mau dari sini. Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Let's go.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ampun anjing. Nice. Nice, Jill. Sini ya gue, mana? Ini kayak jalan yang benar deh. Oh, mantap anjir. Oke.
How many of them are there?
Udah cepet loh cowok parry gua. Wah, kecepatan ya. Oke. Again. Ah. Nice. Dead.
Over here.
Okay. Huh? Oh.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Okay, Jill. Let's go.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just let it so.
Fuck you. Holy shit, good damage. Okay. Will oh mana tak? Median bond. Oh, pakai cok. In case we have a relation, but will storage down. Hah? Oh ini. Main lagi nih orang. Oh my god, korban bener semua. Kill him. Shit.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Oh shit.
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
What
A
the
penance
fuck?
paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Oh shit.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Really? Mampus lu. Joshua? Si Joshua ada mulu anjir. Setiap mau Mother Crystal. Oh shit. Damn. Oh ini yang ngejagain ya. Wait, what? Anjay, berubah saya. Oh. Si kampret diem aja lagi. Oke, nice. Yup.
Remember how it felt?
Aduh, anjing. Belum bisa berubah dia. Tuh, Torga kasihan dah sumpah. Joshua. Aduh, kasihan Cocok.
Please, just once.
Okay, not bad. Let's go.
She won't be able to hold that hole back forever. Better make this quick.
Tuh, Cok.
Well done, Togo.
Ah, lupa ngedat gua. Mampus lu. Boom. Pak. Masih, Pak. Oh. Oh no, Torgo. Kayak mendas anjir. Ulti, Cok. Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Pang das gua. Anjing, mana lu? Holy shit, what the fuck? Ada penawar. Oke, good. God damn. Holy fuck. Damage kapan dah? Ah, bom. Okay.
Enough.
Mampus lu. Pakai susu anjir. Planter. Okay, nice.
Jill!
Jill. Wah, habis mana sih Jill?
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh. Mampus. Oke, 2 down. 3 more.
Are you watching, Sid?
Yep.
We're one step closer to freedom.
Ayo, Syekh Imran.
What did you do to it?
Wah, mantap di kill nih.
Oh,
Ah.
we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have
Oh!
the monster and become
Mampus lu.
an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sheesh. Okay.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Harga? Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Kok ini si Joshua setan dah. Oh shit.
I kept my promise. Listen now, you keep yours.
Okay. Legacy. Meanwhile, Tugas taruh. What? Coba berarti tadi siapa, Jir? Bukan si
This
Joshua.
way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
Hmm?
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Aduh.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrek?
Banget.
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
No.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrek included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Oke, Yote namanya. Ugo?
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Annabelle? What's that? Fuck?
The Emperor's?
Tuh ngapain di sini?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Huh?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Hideaway.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Uh-oh. Jill? After the storm. Story nggak ada. Itu nggak ada. Ntar gue kuasa dulu gue. Wah. New crafting recipe the camera. Hey.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Platinum sword. Oh. Dapat kita rekomendasi spell medan terangkas tergantung. Lo beli. Ini gue beli dah.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive?
Yep.
What do you want?
You know. Platinum sword. Plus 1. Iya betul. 1, dia plus 1. Berarti gua bikin ini dah. Platinum belt. Platinum cannon.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you.
Nice.
That it? Fine.
Anjay, weapon baru coy.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Side quest. Side quest udah.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay.
They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Not rich. Not rich, jauh kali.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half an...
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then...
Be safe.
Be safe?
Okay, dude. Portal. Oh, gue sendiri ya? Shit. Okay, it's fine. The road and missing caravan.
That damn bird's a menace.
Yo, chill.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Oh.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you
Uh-oh.
not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Get him! Over here!
Go.
This
Slow. It's over.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Okay.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Let's go back.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Okay.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered, I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black Amberland, white, last.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Ah.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew us something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Eh.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookie's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Huh?
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Quick look. Think you can help?
No. Johan. Oh shit. Secret west of Brianna, right? Rosaria. Severian. North of New Rosaria.
And how may I assist you today?
I need lore.
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
Well, the body still make you better point daripada preparasi itu all the brother when I ini gua udah tahu semua. Black bit crumble and with it the crystalline orthodox on the far side of the stone. Retreat to Iron Home. Okay. Oke dia. Expand. Itu ada. Oke, berarti gue di sisa 1. Sini ya. Dragstell. Dragfang. Juga lagi.
Here's the latest information I have.
Ada serba aja tim. Ada besar teman. Let's see. Bentar. Ini Joshua. Apa gua rambutnya warna apaan sih? Warna hitam, cok. Problem warna sangat chicken sun. Ada tutup. Terus oke.
Here you are.
Oke.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Ntar gua kesana dulu dah. Not problem.
one day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. Hunting down bears.
Side quest.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay. All right. Wah, jauh lagi.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
All right, Sid.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for morganbeards. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers. This way. bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Okay, back.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Naik berapa? 30? Oh 9, oke. Morganbeard extract necessary for the consumer. You have time mereka cepat jaman consumer buat apa buat strength. Oke. Gua kayak ke
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Holy Order Shield of Black Knight. The official name. Yo. points. Then up to the wonder. It's marches.
What subject shall we consider today?
Religion, the worship of the minister is the fuck? Sabel. Side castle. What's the only problem? What? Satu nggak bisa sih? Wah ngebug anjing, satu nggak mau sih. Suara modin iPhone. Bahamut Titan. Lupa. Ikut plan. Oh, ini S1 kenapa?
Did you learn everything you needed? My knowledge is yours. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Coba nggak bisa S1. Nah. Woi. Nah. Bisa berbahasa interior. What the fuck? Electric natural dan berbasis tenaga batu. Tempera berbasis lanjut. Boleh 4 yang berada. Eish. Dikit awan mas deh.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Farewell, Drake's breath.
Farewell, Drake's breath.
All right, Sid.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard hadn't been seen.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Uh-oh. Shush.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Uh-oh. It's time. No! Ah.
Where are you?
My God.
In here.
Get injured.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Oh shit.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Oh, sheesh.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay.
Back to Rosalith then.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Bro.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Okay, lore.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
Oh.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Crap.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Rosalit. Ah, shit. Fuck, apa gua lanjut besok aja? Make for Rosalit. Coba gua ngomong ke situ dulu deh.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
With Drake Bread gone and the Iron Blood is spray. Look under the withdraw the block of the west. Except for the anyway. To draw shit.
Of course.
Of course. Don't worry.
Once more? Very well. And how may I assist you today? My congratulations, Clive.
Gimana dulu apa daerah bawah
Nevertheless, Hugo Kupko.
Oke.
You give that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
All right, Sid.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Lupa lagi dah. Ini apa sih?
Thus ends today's lesson. Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
Lihat mana sheet.
Thus ends today's
Kita
lesson.
lanjut nanti dulu.